troubadour. It was all night pouring, pouring, pouring. Not a drop on me. Test me, test me. Why don't you arrest me? Throw me in the jail. Till the sun goes down. Till it goes down. I had to move. Really had to move. That's why, if you please, I am on my bended knees. Well, don't you come around here anymore. I had to move. Really had to move. That's why, if you please, I am on my bended knees. Well, don't you come around here anymore. I had to move. Really had to move. That's why, if you please, I am on my bended knees. Well, don't you come around here anymore. Anymore. 'cause you can feel it, feel it. Say it again. You may be weak, you may be blind. Even a blind man knows when the sun is shining, 'cause he can feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it, won't you feel it, feel it? Give me good love. You got to have love. Give me good love. You got to have love. Give me good love. Got to have love. Give me good love. Oh, good love. Oh, good love. Oh, good love. Good love. Start over. Who needs it now? Little good love. I wanna know who needs it. Little good love. One more time. Who needs it? Little good love. Little good love. Good love early in the morning. Good loving way, way late at night now. Only thing make everything all right now. Good loving in the morning and the night now. Give me good love. Got to have love. Give me good love. Got to have love. Give me good love. You got to have love. Give me good love. Good love. Good love. Good If I had a gun for every ace I've drawn, I could arm a town size Abilene. Don't you push me, baby, 'cause I'm on the low. Well, you know I'm only in it for the gold. $10 I could pay you back with one good hand. You could look around about the wide world over. You will never find another honest man. Before you let my dear go down, go Don't you push me, baby, 'cause I'm on the low. Well, I know a little something you won't ever know. Don't you touch hard liquor, just a cup of cold coffee. Gonna get up in the morning and go. Everybody's bragging, drinking their wine. I can tell Queen of Diamonds by the way she shines. From you, Daddy, on the inside straight. Well, I've got no chance of losing this time. Well, I've got no chance of losing this time. Well, I've got no chance of losing this time. of wine. I can tell Queen of Diamonds by the way she shines. Come to Daddy on the inside straight. Well, I got no chance of losing this time. Well, I got no chance of losing this time. Well, I got no chance of losing this time. You told me goodbye. How was I to know you didn't mean goodbye? You meant please. Don't let me go. I was having a hard time living the good life. I know. The wheels are muddy. Got a ton of hay. Now listen here, baby, 'cause I mean what I say. I'm having a hard could always go wrong. Come on in when it's raining. Go on out when it's gone. We could have us a high time, living the good life. Well, I Delilah was a woman, she was fine and fair. Knew she had good looks, got no cold black hair. Delilah, she gained old Samson's mind when first he saw this woman, Lord, to leave his mind. Delilah, she climbed up on Samson's knee, said, tell me where your strength lies, if you please. Spoke so kind, got no talk so fair. Till Samson said, Delilah, you cut off my hair. You can shave my head, clean as my hand. My strength come natural as any old man. And if I had my way, if I had my way, and if I had my way, I would tear this old building down. You read about Samson, old Miss Bird. He was the strongest man that ever lived on earth. One day while Samson was walking along, looked down on the ground, he saw an old jawbone way. Stretched out his arm, got no chains, broke like threads. mighty, talk to me. sold out thief. I'm a roving inside. But I was born to be a bachelor. Alfie told me, well, okay, that's fine. So now I'm trying to catch up. Can't talk to you without talking to me. We're guilty of the same old thing. Talking a lot about less and less, and forgetting the love we bring. Forgetting the love we bring. And forgetting the love we bring. And forgetting the love we bring. All I know is something like a bird within her sight. All I know, she sang a little while and then flew off. Tell me all that you know, I'll show you. Snow and rain. If you hear that same sweet song again, will you know why? Anyone who sings a tune so sweet is passing by. Fly through the something like a bird within her sang. All I know, she sang a little while and then flew on. Tell me all that you know, I'll show you. Thank you all. We'll be back in just a little bit.
Hey,
Well, here we are,
how's the weather over there?
the last set break of the last show of the last tour, and I'm feeling it a little bit. I'm going to miss this,
You aren't the only one, brother. It's been
but
it's
we're going
been
to make the most of it.
can you not hear me?
Now I'm hearing you.
Okay, good.
Just kicked in.
So worried there for a second. Yeah, I'm
Well,
feeling it too, man. It's going to be. This has been just an amazing several years of doing this together, and it's just gotten better and better and more fun, just like the music we're seeing on stage.
yeah. Speaking of that music, why don't you run down that first set list?
All right, well, they began with Bertha into Good Lovin'. They played Loser. They played High Time. They did Samson and Delilah, and I love this year's arrangement of that. Althea, Dear Mr. Fantasy, and Hey Jude, and they closed with Birdsong. I sort of expected a little one more song maybe at the end, but it was perfectly fine. And I have a feeling there's some extra special stuff coming in set two.
I think we're going to get a very generous set too. I have not looked at the set list yet, but
Oh, good.
yeah, but I am here. I'm seeing so many old friends. I'm here with two of my longest running and dearest friends. A lot of hugging, a little misty eyed stuff going on. So happy to be here. We're so happy to be here. And thanks to Nugs.net. We don't have to do much of the Nugs.net pitch. We'll just tell you if you're watching this on the free preview, you'll want to go check out Nugs.net more deeply, try the free trial, and find this incredible bounty of music that you've been getting for this whole tour, for many tours of Dead and Company, an incredible library of music. But I think we really have to also give a plug to the people of Nugs.net, the people who have helped us be here. The boss man, Brad Serling, the guys who have been here on site with us, Jacob Lima, Johnny Cunningham, Lonnie Davis, the folks holding down the fort at Nugs.net, Arya Jha and Jeff Gorman, and the people who make it sound so good, coming to you live. Ross Harris has been doing these phenomenal live audio mixes. And then after the fact, John Altschuler is set loose on him, and he does some remixing and tweaking, so the versions that you get to stream and download are that much better. So thank you to everyone at Nugs, everyone at Dead and Company who have allowed us to do this. It's been an extraordinary experience.
It really has. It's been a thrill. And we've gotten so much interesting information out of so many different people. It's, I mean, our job has been to get people to talk and tell good stories, and we're good at it. And so we've gotten a really impressive result. It's really been a delight and a thrill, and I'm happy.
And we've got a guy and we've got a guy coming up who's lived a few stories. Has a few stories.
I want to say
tell.
A little more about Nugs, please. You're there at the show enjoying the glory of being there with your friends and all that. And me and my wife and a couple of friends are sitting here watching it in our living rooms, and we're enjoying amazingly clear audio, wonderful video, especially this time because they've got extra cameras out there. They got a couple of drones and a cable cam, and we've been seeing these amazing drone shots from above the stadium of the entire Oracle Park and the crowd and everybody. And it's amazing to be able to see all of it. And then we're focusing on Jeff Clementi smiling while he sings. I mean, the Nugs feed is freaking amazing. And it's a miracle that we get to do this. And I got good speakers in here, and the mixes are spectacular.
Yeah, they got pretty good speakers here too. Thanks, Meyer Sound and Ultrasound and all you people who helped invent this stuff. Anyway, we should go to that interview. This is the one I wanted to end all of this pretty much from the very beginning, and we landed him. And I think by process of elimination, you know which band members we've talked to. So we're so happy to let this guy take it out with us because he's been around longer than any of them. So let's go to the interview. As we've always said, we won't be back after this. We won't be back after the show. This is it for us. So we'll say goodbye and thank you for an incredible season, all of your kind words and support. And, we'll see you in the next phase of whatever this is.
Right on, man. Thank you.
Well, as people are watching this, there is exactly one set to go in Dead and Company's final tour. And who better to help us try to make some sense of the last couple of months than this guy right here, Bobby Weir.
I am.
It's great to see you, man. It's been an amazing season. We have loved this tour. Gary and I have watched every single one while we're covering it for Nugs. And we ran out of superlatives a week or two ago because it just kept getting better.
We're having some fun.
A master of understatement, sir. And the tens of thousands of people in each venue are having more than fun. It's really been ecstatic, Bobby. And, I've been around this brand of ecstasy for 55 years or so now, so I can be pretty discerning about it. There's been something really special about this tour, and maybe it's because you put that punctuation mark on it, called it a final tour, that there's like a sense of incredible purpose to just about every moment of every show, and maybe urgency is the right word, but everyone is really digging in hard.
That's kind of how it feels. I mean, we got to make it count.
Well, it feels like everything. I mean, you guys have had 8 years to develop your discourse together here, and it just feels like everything is so locked in. And there have been some especially wonderful moments of spontaneity. I'm thinking of that Dark Star Big River mashup that happened in Boston and then came back in an inverted form a few days later. I was literally standing in my living room laughing out loud. It was so much fun. I was so thrilled by that stuff. That's the stuff we signed up for all these years ago.
Yeah, that's the stuff we signed up for as well.
Yeah, it's great when people who have had that long a relationship. I mean, especially you and Mickey, but even the so-called new guys in this band have been around for longer than the lifespan of many bands, for 8 years now. And having the ability to surprise each other is a really great quality in music. And you guys really seem to be digging into that on this tour.
Well, I tell you what, we pretty much had that all along, but there's something a little more crystallized about this tour. I don't know exactly where that comes from, or whether it's that punctuation mark or whatever, but there is something a bit more defined, I guess, about what we're up to. I'd be at, I'd be at a loss to try to put my finger on exactly what it is, but it's pretty palpable.
Yeah. As I said to a friend of mine, hey, these guys ought to break up more often.
It's kind of hard to know what kind of question to ask. I've seriously, I've been kind of overwhelmed by the quality of the music on this tour, and I feel like just sort of sitting here showering you with a little bit of more admiration because I'm so delighted by what you've done.
Well, thanks. That's the last thing I want to hear, but that's okay.
I know, but still.
Never turn down a little positive affirmation, Bobby. It may not come again very soon.
Well, I mean, it just feels like you're hitting on all cylinders here. The Wolf Bros stuff this year has also been amazing, and we've gotten to see that idea developing in its own way. And then this whole thing, I don't know, you're 75 years old and nobody seems to think there's any likelihood of you slowing down anytime soon. And everybody seems pretty happy about that.
Well, a bunch of stuff that I've been working at or wanting to get a crack at doing all my life is now becoming, within reach. And I'll be stir-fried if I'm gonna walk away from that.
Yeah, well, I know, Bobby, you and I first spoke at any length almost 50 years ago. First time I ever interviewed you was 1973, and you had just put out Wake of the Flood, and you had done a little extended orchestration on the Weather Reports suite, and you described that process to me of singing out parts to the horn players and all that. And you also said that was something you wanted to do more of in the future. And of course, then the Grateful Dead got locked into 3 tours a year and all those shows. And you're just now realizing some of these things that you've been thinking about for a very long time.
Yeah. Well, that's, that stuff doesn't go away, and you sweep it under the rug for a little while, and it's going to come back and bite you. You got to get to it. You got to manifest it somehow, or it'll just eat you alive. And so that's what I've been up to.
Are you telling me you've got a head full of ideas that are driving you insane?
Something like that. Yeah.
This one of the ways to characterize this style of music making is improvisation within a structure, and you guys have mastered that obviously since the very beginning. But what we're seeing with Wolf Bros in particular is more sophisticated structures that are still able to support pretty wild improvisation, and that's quite an accomplishment, I think.
Well, once again, thanks or shucks or whatever. I mean, that's where the fun is.
Yeah, that was really writ large with the two things you've done so far with symphony orchestras, which is also a dream you've been harboring for a long time, and did a little bit with First Fusion a few years ago. But the realization of it now is really, really strong. And the fact that you're even letting some of the section players in the symphony orchestra have some room to blow has really been fantastic. The first violinist in DC, I saw the last night of that run. She just ripped off a solo, I think it was on Jack Straw, that I'm sure got a response that she's never gotten while playing, a Brahms symphony or anything like that. People dancing in the aisles, for example.
Well, a lot of those players, well, it's about half and half as far as I can tell. About half of the players in a symphony orchestra think of themselves as technicians, and they simply don't improvise. And if you ask them to improvise, they'll tell you no. And then the other half of them, roughly, moonlight as jazz bows and stuff like that, and they're more than happy to improvise. And so you lean on those folks. Well, we're finding ways to identify the guys in the orchestra or the folks in the orchestra who do improvise, and the whole orchestra, sort of plumps up when they feel that they're being called on to do that. And so I think that's a good move. And we get to hear improvisations that we wouldn't otherwise hear. We get to hear other countries heard from.
Yeah. And even in the smaller context of the Wolfpack, you've got guys who have had a lot of experience playing really intricate jazz charts, some, playing through chord changes that can, drive mere mortals crazy. So they're really well suited to play in the context of your music and have periods where they can kind of rewrite the charts on the fly. And you've deputized them to do that because you want them to surprise you as well.
Yeah, and that's where the fun is. When those guys come up with a new arrangement on the fly for a given piece. How long are we going to have here? Okay, 16 bars. Okay, we're going to have to pack this in. And they can do this on the fly, or 32 bars, whatever. They can put together a piece that has a beginning, a development, and then a denouement or whatever. That all of which will happen within that 16 or 32 bars or whatever, and that's and it's new, and then they get excited and we get excited. The rhythm section gets excited, and it's back and forth. We trade it back and forth.
I'm curious, how do you identify the players in the orchestra that are up for that?
They identify themselves pretty much. They pretty much sit up and beg.
So you're bringing new opportunities to those people in their jobs too.
Yeah.
That's fabulous.
And also your collaborator, Giancarlo, had some interaction with the orchestras, got to feel them out to some extent, right? When he was working with them in advance of your showing up. So it's really ingenious. I want to get back to the way the process has happened in Dead and Company as well, though, because every player has drawn on his resources, on his musical vocabulary to really transform and freshen up this music. You're hearing these songs in ways you never heard them in the Grateful Dead because of the way Oteil plays in the pocket, and because of the reharmonization and voicings that Jeff throws in, and because of Jay being really unpredictable with the way he's going to approach a tune on a given night. And so a song is, David and I have talked about this many times during the summer. A song is commonplace in the repertoire as Cumberland Blues. Just by the simple act of moving it into the second set and then moving it after space, it just suddenly became this this playground it never was before. The Grateful Dead played it in a certain way, always played it really well, but you just cut the horses loose on that tune at one point, in the song now, and it can really go to an entirely different zone.
Well, and that's what we're trying to do in general with a lot of tunes is cut the horses loose on them, and it's a pity this tour isn't going to last a little longer so that we get around to more tunes, but you take what you take what life gives you.
I appreciate that the blues end of the Grateful Dead book is getting a lot of action this year. John really has stepped up, and with It Hurts Me Too, and stuff like that. And hearing you doing Death Don't Have No Mercy, it's one of the interesting and really enjoyable expansions of this band's repertoire, or choices you guys have made on what to cover.
Well, that's really one of his strong suits, or it may be his strong suit. Is all that blues stuff. He's real good at it.
He's I think he's shown a pretty good grasp of the Mixolydian mode in recent years. I also, because we've been watching this at home on Nugsnet for the most part, we get to watch and see your interactions a lot more closely than we can from a distance on the stage, and it's really, really fun to watch. Not just the expressions of delight as you all are surprising each other, but occasionally we get to see a little bit of traffic management coming from one or the other of you. And it's really interesting to see not just the hands on the keyboard and stuff, that's all thrilling too, but just getting to see how you guys relate to each other visually on stage is very cool.
Yeah, I've got to try to remember to look around a little more. I drift off into a zone where I'm staring at my hands, but I'm really not staring at my hands. I'm just somewhere else.
Gee, imagine that.
Well, Bobby, you mentioned like wanting to introduce more tunes into the book and stuff like that, and running up against the time limitation of this tour. But the wonderful thing about this music is it keeps reinventing, and whatever incarnation comes next. I mean, the Grateful Dead, this may be a period on this lineup of this band as a touring entity, but the Grateful Dead, if we learn anything, there are no periods, just commas and semicolons. You're like the Grateful Dead may be the greatest run-on sentence in the history of music. and so whatever comes next is going to be informed by what Dead and Company did on this tour, and as an entity in general. So we're looking forward to what comes next. I'm sure you've got more stuff coming up with Wolf Bros and other projects you got brewing. So can you give us a little tantalizing hint at what's next to come?
Well, I'm looking forward to. We're going to be working with the Stanford Symphony Orchestra, and one of the things that I want to try to do, and we'll see if we can get it together by the time we have. You have, with a symphony orchestra, you have to sort of book yourself. You book your time. You can't just get on the phone and say, "Hey, let's get together." You have to sort of plan it out. And one of the things that I want to do is we have a couple of techniques for collective improvisation, whereby we can get we hope to get entire sections improvising on a given tune of one voice. And if we can do that, then the sky's the limit.
Wow.
But it's going to take some trial and error, and those kids are just the ones to do it with, because they're game for most anything, and they don't have reputations. They don't have professional reputations to uphold or anything like that. They're kids, and so I'm looking forward to a fairly long and fruitful relationship with those kids, as they come and go in that outfit. But I think it's just exactly where we need to be to look into the possibilities of collective improvisation on that scale. And I think we're going to get somewhere with this.
That sounds fascinating. I can't wait to hear more about that. And at the other end of the creativity scale, I wanted to ask you about songwriting. I watched one of those shows you did from the theater in Menlo Park where you did on stage songwriting with J.D. Souther, and it took me a second to figure out what it was. But once I figured out what it was, I thought that was extremely cool to do that in front of people.
There it brings a little something to the party when you're songwriting in front of a live audience, and JD and I have we have a we enjoy each other's company, but this takes us and we enjoy writing together, but this takes us to a new level. I've been too busy to chase down some of those threads that we got started, but as soon as this tour is done, I'm gonna see what I can do about fleshing some of that stuff out.
Wonderful.
Great. Well, Bobby, I don't know how much time we have left to be talking, but I think we're
Yeah.
coming to the winding down phase.
We got a
But
couple minutes left.
all right. Well, as I said, I'm a crusty old pro in this. I'm at about, I think, 56 years since I first encountered you guys. And David's not far behind. And it's easy to take this stuff for granted, and it's easy to and maybe for the Grateful Dead it was easy to take for granted too because it was always there. But this has been so satisfying in the aspect that we are all like freshly delighted by this stuff, and it seems that is translate. It seems like that's translated to the band as well.
Yeah, I think I can speak for the other guys in saying that we're pretty freshly delighted with how things are turning out as well.
Great.
That's very nice to hear. Well, we should probably wrap it up because the band is going to come back on stage very soon.
That's right, Bob. You may only think that this is Tuesday, but you've actually got to be back on stage in a few minutes. So let us get you totally unstuck in time and have a great second set.
I get the picture.
I want to thank you again for the amazing experience that this has been. At Fare Thee Well in 2015, some fools thought that was the end of something, and we've seen that it very definitely is not that. And I am so thrilled and delighted with what you've done, and so looking forward to what comes next. And I just want to thank you.
Pleasure's mine. Thank you.
And I'll tell you, Bobby, I was also remembering that in 1974, when you did that run at Winterland, Bill Graham had The Last One printed on the tickets. And there's something you said to me at various junctures in time when it seemed like something was coming to an end, Bobby. And the phrase you've used has always been, hell, we're just getting started. And I have come to believe you implicitly and explicitly in that because you're always right about it.
Well, really, I'm hoping that what we're continually getting started will continue long after I breathe my last.
Yeah.
Seems well underway.
All right.
Seems like a good plan. All right, man. Thank you, Bobby. Thanks for this tour and the years of friendship and inspiration, man.
Pleasure's mine. Thanks for enjoying.
your tens. If you play nice, you're gonna harvest the wind. Roll away, do. Roll away, do. Roll away, do, yeah. Roll away, do. Watch I'm coming any day. Don't worry about the no. Been so long I felt this way. I ain't in no hurry, no. Rainbows in down that highway, the ocean breezes blow. And watch I'm coming, voices sing, and they tell me where to go. Don't worry about me, nah, nah, don't worry about me, no. I ain't in no hurry, no hurry, 'cause I know where to go. California, he preaching on the burning shore. California, knocking on the golden door. Like an angel, standing in a shaft of light, rising up to paradise. When his love wanna shine, don't wanna shine. Watch him coming any day. Don't worry about it, no. Been so long I felt this way. Now time sure passing slow. Been so long I felt this way. And I know it's so. Voices tell me what to say. They tell me what I know. Don't worry about me. Nah, nah, don't worry about me, no. I ain't in no hurry, no hurry, 'cause I know where to go. California, a prophet on the burning shore. California, knocking on the golden door. Like an angel, standing in a shaft of light, rising up to paradise. Really no more to shine, no more to shine now. Yeah, you've been asleep, you would not believe me. The voices come to me, they tell me to receive me. And shining on the beach, the seaward part before me. And you will follow me, when we rise up to glory. Glory! I'll call down thunder and speak the same. My word fills the sky with flame. Light and glory gonna be my name. It's moving like my so. Seems so long I felt this way. Now time sure passes slow. My time coming, voices say, I know, I know, I know. His wagon is loaded with clay. Seems that we're silent or burst into bloom and decay. Hey, hey. And the night comes so quiet and it's soft on the heels of the day. Wake up to find out that you are the eyes of the heart has its beaches, its home and thoughts of its own. Wait now, discover that you are the soul that the they walk alone. Sometimes the songs that we sing are just songs of our own. We have to find out, get through the eyes of the world. Heart has its beaches, its homeland, and thoughts of its now discover that you are the song that the more and the world grows dark and mean. Comes the shimmer of the moon. On dark infested trees. The singing man is at his song. The holy on their knees. The reckless are out wrecking. The timid plead their plead their plea. No one knows much more of this than anybody sees. Anybody sees. There were days, there were days besides. Phantom ships with phantom sails. Put to sea on phantom tides. Comes the lightning of the sun. One bright, unfocused eye. The blue of yet another day. The springtime wet with a skies. A hopeful candle lingers. In a land of lullabies. Where headless horsemen vanish. With wild and lonely cries, lonely cries. There were days, there were days I know. Where all we ever wanted was to learn and love and grow. Once we grew into our shoes, told them where to go. Walked halfway around the world. much we'll never know. Never know. golden bowl. The brightest ever seen. Hearts of summer held in trust. Still tender, young and green. Left on shelves, collecting dust. Not knowing what they mean. Valentines of flesh and blood. Soft as velveteen. Hoping love would not forsake. The days that lie between. Lie between. drop of dew. She don't come and I don't follow. Waits backstage while I sing to you, y'all. Shaking dance cages with rhythm. It jumps like a whale is in four-wheel drive. She's my summer love in the spring, fall, and winter. She can make happy any man alive. Sugar magnolia, ringing that bluebell. Caught up in sunlight. Come on out, see I walk you in the sunshine and you. Come on, honey, come along with me. She's got everything delightful. She's got everything I need. A breeze in the pines and the sun and that moonlight. Crazy in the sunshine, yes indeed. Sometimes when the cuckoo is crying, when the moon is halfway down, sometimes when the night is dying, take me out on a wandering ride. Walk around now. Walk around. Sunshine daydream. Walk you in the tall trees. Going where the wind goes. Blowing like a red rose. Now come on over, see me. While I'm waiting, I'll catch you in the morning sun. Come on over here. Sunshine daydream. Come on over, deep. Sunshine daydream. Main Street, Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all the same street. Your typical city involved in a typical daydream. Hang it up and suit tomorrow brings. Dallas got a soft machine. Houston too close to New Orleans. New York's got the ways and means. I just wanna let you be. So most of the cats in real dispute you get true love. Most of the time they're sitting and crying hard. One of these days they better be going out of the door and down to the street all alone. Trucking like the dude down there once told me, got to play your head. Sometimes the cards are worth a dime if you don't lay 'em down. No, no. Sometimes the lights are shining on me. Other times I can barely see. Lately it occurs to me, what a long, strange trip it's been. So what in the world ever became a sweet Jane? She lost her sparkle, you know she isn't the same. Living on reds and vitamin C and cocaine. Ain't a friend can say this, ain't it a shame? Trucking up to Buffalo, you got to mellow slow. Takes time. You pick a place to go and just keep trucking on. Sitting and staring out the hotel window. Got it, they're gonna kick the door in again. Well, I'd like to get some sleep before I travel. If you got a woman, I bet you're gonna come in. Busted down a Bourbon Street. Set up like a rolling pin. Knocked down against the wearing thin. I just wanna let you be. Fare you well, my honey. Fare you well, my only true one. All the birds that were singing are flown except you alone. Gonna leave this broke down palace on my hands and my knees. I will roll, 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 make myself a bed by the waterside. In my time, I will roll, roll, roll. In a bed by the waterside, I will lay my head, listen to the river sing sweet songs to rock my soul. River gonna take me, sing me sweet and sleepy, sing me sweet and sleepy, all the way back home. It's a far gone lullaby sung many years ago. Mama, mama, many worlds have come since I first left home. Going home, by the waterside, I will rest my bones. Listen to the river sing sweet songs to rock my soul. On a blind weeping willow by the bank's green edge, the willow grow. Sing a lullaby beside the water. Laura's come and go. The river fare you well, I love you more than words can tell. Listen to the river listen to the river sing sweet songs to rock my soul.
I'd like to say something. You know, you're only as good as your crew. And I'll give them a hand because they got us from there to here. And that ain't easy. Thank you. I don't know how many of us there is, but there is a lot. Look at these guys, and look at these gals. And without them, there would be no us. And without you, there would be no us. We thank you so much, so much.
Right the fuck on, man.